Da-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Da-da-bum-bum-ba-ba-ba. Come on, game. No, you want to. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Obius. I know I believe in you. You can do this. Done this before. Apparently doesn't want to do it. Nature, didn't he? Yes. Ah, there we go. Never easy. Never easy. Right. Ah, yes.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes.
Redcliffe Castle. Oh, good crap. Is this all Tagrin again? Or do we have more troops? No, it's all Tagrin again. Be out. He ain't got nothing we won't. He ain't got nothing we won't. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Easily, you want to mistakenly believe the Darkspawn were permanently defeated there.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let us go.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Strengthen increases
Denerim
damage,
is the heart
accuracy,
and soul of
intimidation.
Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. It's Queen, and I lead her armies.
If Fenora rules, let her speak for herself.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not Orzammar's rejects.
It could go fine. I am Serenite Dukan, Princess of Orzammar.
How very nice. Perhaps you should return and leave Ferelden's politics to those they concern.
I am part of Ferelden. My concern is anything that weakens us against the Blight.
The Blight is foremost on all our minds. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
That's a lot of titles for one man to have.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Laustrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
What can I be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens?
Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this Blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
You know Loghain a long time?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and a farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
What were you rebelling against?
The Orlesian occupation. Merrick's mother was the rebel queen, the one who kept the heart of Ferelden beating when so much of it seemed dead. It was a tragedy she never lived to see her son take her throne. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Standard bearer. Why can't I ever seem to find... That's there, oh wow. Use the Grey Warden tree to destroy all possible allies. Yes! So he would be back up this way.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room.
You from dinner?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. You called. I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you...
Another book. Free XP. Come on, come on, come on. Hit it. Hit it. Right there.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. I await your command.
Considering you're wearing heavy armor for a mage, I think it's quite funny. Like, but milady, do you really want to be wearing that? You son of a bitch. Zaliman.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very
Good,
nice.
Because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Nora ask us for help?
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returned with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
I think the queen believes Logan killed Caitlyn.
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logan, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
Just get to the point.
They now know she is a threat to her father's power. I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
Why would Logan kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
What you propose we do?
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I'm just gonna load that one. Like that, it could be like a trigger point, so I'm not gonna do that.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denrim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
Let's just move on. More free XP.
This should be easy enough.
Oh man.
Are all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden? Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Ah, yes, the not getting EXP is quite troubling.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
Yo. Love letter. Yes. That's 11. I only need one more. I've got one.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is...
All I haven't seen here is Ogren. Oh, yep, there he is. Yep.
I got a moment's his, sure.
Aye, all right then.
On it.
I'd better not see one black on those loads, Corella, or it's back to the scullery with you.
Can't.
Can't talk now, sir. Mistress
Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now,
My mother
out
says
of my kitchen.
elves have the clap.
Come on, keep those cats out of my cream.
Steady.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Better option. Powerful mage, powerful healer, and raw damage, and an IME for tanking. You know, this Knight's better option. Some of the nobles to choose a new king that will unite Ferelden against the Blight. However, Logan is still a thorn in your side, and there's much to do before you can confront him. Keep him informed of your latest. He can usually be found in his sitting room.
So, what is going to keep you from poisoning your target now that you have been allowed to accompany us, I wonder?
You are. You will be watching me ever so closely to make sure I attempt no such thing.
And why would I do such a thing? Sneaking into our good graces in order to make another attempt is what I would do were I you.
And here I was becoming rather fond of the idea of you watching me closely.
It would be a simple enough matter to poison the food in camp, or cut our throats while we sleep.
You seem rather charmed by the idea.
It would seem an appropriate result of sparing your life.
Ah, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you then. The next time I am spared, I will be sure to immediately turn upon my benefactors. Will that do?
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
Well, there's nothing in 30. As I can go to Alienage, but I don't think that happens until after Landsmeet again.
The islandage is closed.
Yep, no.
Be on your way.
I don't think there's anything I could do. Like, really. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Teleport back over there. At least we made sure. Save again. Hello world. See?
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Just
Or
skip over
perhaps
this
the young
again.
lady prefers to speak for...
She worries, no? But when she tries to... So she goes to how? A visit... I think her life is in danger.
I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to...
I...
Rescue the queen. Yes, Alistair.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind? Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think? You know how some people want to be right all the time? Me, not so much. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
You got to that conclusion now?
This should be easy enough.
Damn it. Rescue the queen. Queen is being held prisoner in Al House estate. Nora believed that she may be killed and her murder blamed on Al Eamon. Lena seeks your aid in freeing the queen. Lena at the Earl of Denram's palace as soon as you can.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Honora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Loghain.
Did you think Loghain's daughter would turn on him?
From Alina's story, he turned against her first. If he truly intends to sacrifice her, I think it will be strong motivation to break the parental bonds. In any event, I would far rather have the opportunity to ask such things of her than simply hear about her murder. If Honora speaks out against Loghain, hers would indeed be one of the most powerful voices of the Landsmeet.
But if I'm breaking, can't I free me from murder?
No more easily than without you there. There will be none to see it, save those who are already loyal to Loghain. And given your reputation, Warden, I think Loghain knows it's safer to carry out his plots far from where you can disrupt them.
What do you know about Queen Honora?
She and Kaelin were promised as children and practically raised together. She was a smart child, knew how to listen, and how to blink those big blue eyes and get anything she wanted. Her mother's looks, her father's brains, and the best tutoring Merrick's money could buy. It's a potent combination. As you like. My palace is your palace.
Onwards. This is also what I'm gonna get imprisoned. Might actually happen. The rescue mission occurs?
Indeed. Yes.
Yes.
Alienage castle and where the fight is. Oh god. On the bridge as well. Wow. I'll take it. Did I hear here?
So here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Taliesin. Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Of course, I need to be dead first.
And that's not likely to happen. You're going to lose, Taliesin. You're going to lose badly. You should have stayed in Antiva.
What? You've gone soft in the head. The crows will make you pray for death, you fool.
Perhaps they will at that. But I'll take what time I have. You have a choice, Taliesin. All of you do.
Traitor.
I won't fight against you, Taliesin. We were friends once, and more. But I will leave you to your fate. Good luck.
Enemies approaching. You're no match for me! You're no match for me!
Who's doing that?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's fight it for time! Let's do this!
We must
Only
have
one
victory.
Oh!
Now we go.
Ready. A little cleaner.
I'll cut your legs out from underneath you!
No, win! Taliesin ute efter det.
Let's do this!
Another battle ahead.
You're no match for me! Not sure how longer I
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool. I shall do it.
I'll cut your legs out from underneath you!
Oh, this should be good.
Perfect.
They'll never
I need to know though. How much? 16! Wow, okay.
know what hit them. Right.
Hey, Sev, what the fuck?
Yes.
Wild tricks. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Shall we?
That should have. I did not remember injury.
This should be easy enough.
I mean, if I had all my 4 people, that would have been easy. Remember this one.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside.
What's the crowd gathered
The
for?
estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you. This way.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again, nor will the stonemen.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Nothing I could have done to alter that.
Oh, someone is coming.
Maybe if I just watched, just paid more attention, that could have worked.
Begin the onslaught.
All of them.
On it.
Oh.
Who goes there? Stop!
Shall we compete for points? Aha! Next time.
Ah. Not ideal, but
Let's get started.
it happened. Was I even supposed to know he was there? Okay, no one up there. We can get the elf root. I'm just like, are there anyone?
And to where shall we go now? The city beckons.
That it does indeed. Just another elf root.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Why bother? There are only two of them.
More guards patrol every hour. If they find these two missing, they will know, how you say, something is amiss.
Put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
What did you do? They won't get us inside.
These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes. Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Once in a while, to injures your body is not as good in a fight when the skull's cracked and they're coughing up blood. Okay, so this is a very inconspicuous squad.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Where's Honora?
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
I said how to level the thing and build a new one.
This road is going to be charred.
In a row.
For all we know, it's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? Cook's probably roasting the elves that broke in here.
You realize that doesn't help, right? Oh.
And I want to see what's in that little room over there, though. Also, here I'm using a sword and a shield, or something. Here I am freaking a great sword. That'll come in handy.
Right.
Full house. Now, isn't that a shame?
I know you're bluffing.
My body.
From the clattering of pebbles on a mountainside.
At your service.
Leaves scattered from them. I may win great battles before men.
We do not understand still. We can't go yet. I mean, Blade Blood has to be better, right? Yeah, I guess she only has 30, right? Okay, what is better? But some stats because there was a sword, melee crit chance, attack, way better attack though. That's accuracy, armor penetration, and cold damage. Well, this is critical backstab damage and venom. I think Blightblood is just better in general.
Oh, Maker, I stepped in.
This won't take long.
I remember this place. I've been here. Have I not? Oh yes, this is in Liliana's quest.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
Who is the voice of Anora? I feel like I know that voice. Just saying. Swear I've heard that voice somewhere before. I should reprise the Queen Nora rolled several times. Apparently not. I just felt like it, huh?
How am I supposed to answer that? Shall I try to shove my crown under the door? Do you think the royal family has a secret knock? My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
How do you open it?
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
secrecy.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
I'll be back soon.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Count Howe is probably in his room. Right there on your left.
Cursor? Hello? There you are. I love it when the cursor just like, you know what? No, I don't feel like joining you today. I'm just gonna be somewhere else. Oh, Jesus. It's so easy, though. An odd room. Strolling through the well, not the castle, the Arl's estate. I haven't gotten to level 20 though, which is like one of the higher levels you can get to.
In that case.
Severed.
On it.
Insufficient skill? What the fuck? That's not how that's supposed to work.
As you wish.
Antiba. Hipsburn Grey Warden Seal. The text is gibberish, probably encrypted.
What? Who goes there?
All right then.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned.
Who are you?
I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada. And you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description.
These your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Can you conduct other Grey Wardens? Can you induct other Grey Wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Then we need to get it back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
What's how?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
I don't know how capture you.
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Would you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
Dungeon. Oh, that seems to be where I need to go. Oh, that's the door I could not get through.
On it.
I mean, I could have gone full-on physical through here, but I think that would be just too much. Full-on assault, but I think it would be too much. I got too many people.
Who goes?
Good king, now you know me.
You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Watch out, trap that. I love this game.
Oh, that's not good. We're now all poisoned. Oh, it is just a like oil.
Oh, really?
Just oil. I like that the game auto-equipped me back to my standard equipment, though. That is good.
Direct me.
Perfect.
Time to dance.
This is annoying.
This won't take long.
Right.
That is very good. I didn't have to
This should be
fight in
easy
my
enough.
weak equipment.
On it.
Key required. Inflow. Alhau. Rexel. Ah, yes, yes. That's a lot of red dots. Go in here first.
Show me what you've got.
Because this door was open. I feel like if I would have gone the other one, these guys would have been triggered anyways. That's why we went here first. Seemed to be a smarter option.
It's your time to die.
I still remember my first battle.
Seven was there quite literally at 1 HP.
Let's get started.
You'd like?
Zeb. Short bow, no. Need garnets and love letters.
Speak on.
Why am I speaking like French / Orlesian? I do not know, but I do.
Should be easy enough. Right.
Getting a lot of Valerian potions, which is good. Fire arrows, well, we don't have Leliana in the body.
Let's get
Knock,
started.
knock, knock.
Oh, as you wish.
I am dying.
We must have victory.
Severin is taken by the archer.
Only one shot. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
There we go. A lot of hooaying.
I love this game. Now the fun part.
This is annoying. Oh, this could be good. As you wish.
Very efficient. Very efficient.
Hope I don't get blood all over me again.
This has gone well.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That... Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Unless your father is Alaman, he did not send me.
You move in August company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
Saran of the Grey Wardens.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Will your father side against Loghain at Landsmeet?
There is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Jarl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Fair enough, fair enough. Scott might appreciate being told. Dragon's Peak. Where the fudge is that? Isn't that here in the city? Am I what? Your location? Question mark?
Right.
Save.
Let's get started.
Knock knock.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Let's get started.
Your orders? Immediately. Weapons at the ready. On it.
Die by my blade. 100, nice.
While you can. Only one shall stay.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Oh, Maker.
Warden?
Oh, Maker.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling?
Go on.
Need a key from one of these guards. Jailer. Key to the lower prison. Yeah, they have tier 7 equipment, so it's tier 7 loot.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and...
Were you at Ostigar?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
Do you suppose he actually saw my mother there? Or is he just blaming her in his madness?
Go somewhere safe.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
Quest update. Yep, the Rexel one is gone. Hello there.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Illyrians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Illyrian died months ago.
Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
King's dead as well.
There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
All right. Lonely chest.
As you like.
It could be good for... Oh. He's in there. Go back up again. Or...
Well,
knock, knock.
well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his Landsmeet?
Logan's plans. Start talking.
Logain's plan is to save Ferelden from real threats, here and now. And after certain upstarts are brought to heel, he will end the blight you go on about. Something your pathetic Order of Second Sons can't seem to get done. Ferelden needs a king who has known command. With the proper advisor at his side, of course.
Let's it up Let's it up if you want. You still help murder our king.
Please. Cailan was a symbol. The coddled idea of the royal bloodline. He wasn't a real leader. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Logain will triumph, and you will die.
Tear them apart!
I too.
That's the button I want to press.
Poor Druid And save some dignity.
Right. On it. As you wish.
Battle I see.
Boop, 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 boop. Instantaneous revival.
Victory shall be mine.
Vultures.
As you wish.
We'll leave Al How for the last.
I shall do so.
Yeah, Saren has a ton of HP though, so that, you know, it looks like it doesn't heal that much.
Let's get started.
Fear is your weakness.
As you wish.
Slay them all.
Taunt.
Time to dance.
Begin the onslaught.
Good shot. As you like. Ooh, now the fun part.
Oh yeah. This fight is so much more satisfying as a human noble.
I deserved more.
Maker would not condone this treason, high treason, murdering your king.
Right.
Rogue only. Not that good though. And a small amount and cured of all injuries. Not bad.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Oh, hi there. What are you doing in there?
Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into...
It caused the elves to rebel.
You know how elves are. Every now and then they start to think they're people, and you have to put them back in their proper place.
Oh, Jadware, for a price.
In my room, there's a lockbox full of sovereigns. Free me, and the key is yours.
Come on, key first. Now open the door.
Here it is. Now, please, hurry.
All right.
I swear you won't regret this.
But fucking not. I can't kill you at any time, you know. Of course, everyone disapproves of that.
Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, daughter. Are you real?
Are you alright?
Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men? I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
What are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here.
Was his name Joan?
Yes, He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alfstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
Where in the darndest are you? To give it to his sister, Ban Alfstana. It's not in here. That's all I can tell you. Penalty to cunning. Yeah, that's absolutely vital for me. Oh, yeah, so that's where I came from. That's where I'm going. Yeah, maybe.
This should be easy enough.
It's in direct control. Spinning the characters combat tactics until you switch to another party member. Dun dun. Oh dear, good god. You're over there.
Hey, you don't belong in here.
This is a lot of people. Morgan.
Let's finish.
Well, that didn't go very well. Mind blast.
I am here.
Ow.
This won't take long.
This is not good. I am... Where is my character? I'm on the floor in the middle there somewhere, I think. Over here? I don't know. Throwing it there. Not there. It's, now I know that. That's a death. That's a very big death. Yikes. Alright. Hold. Open door.
Another battle like
Let's go.
Much better.
On it.
Down with you.
This should be easy enough.
Yep. Down with you. Region.
You're getting sloppy. Run while you can.
Close. Come and get it.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Blood all over me again.
Very much ow.
We get our hands dirty. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Perfect.
On it.
Take everything, because who knows what we might find. Might find some garnets. And we're getting a whole bunch of potions. Not bad. Getting a lot of potions. Just gonna do a quick save there. Hello again. Yep.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a god? I'd say, aren't you a little tall? But no. Why are you just like that?
Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Hao, and those loyal to me. If Hao's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed. Shh. You'll draw attention to us.
Let us go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
What's the dungeon? Do I have to go back out where I came from? That's a whole lot of people to go through, though.
Just look at this. Hao was worse than the rioters.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Enemies approaching.
Time for some fun!
That went well.
Speak on. As you like.
40. Oh yeah, I got a key for that thing. Worth 40 freaking sovereigns. I have over 200. Hell yeah.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Hao and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Nora, who's held captive?
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
You know that for certain?
Unlike you, some of us know what honor and loyalty are. I have no doubts about Loghain. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
You were there at fucking Ostagar when he just pulled all of his troops out. You gave the command.
Ruthless. As you say, another battle I see.
Over here,
Now we're going
unless
to
you're
bed.
afraid of a woman.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry this would be easy.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Warden has been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her. Calthrian will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
Well, whoops. So it's scripted lost fight. Touche, touche, game. Oh crap, why do I keep having to lay on stall floors? You've just been there staring at me, you creep.
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you do?
I killed Ren now.
Who calls that a crime? More like a public service. Still, they'll hang you for it.
I'm getting out of here.
Good luck with that. I'll expect the Maker to walk in here and sing us a sea chanty first, though.
Fort Draken. Yeah. It's a garden view. Call the guard.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care.
I have a fuck ton of strength. Tenny. Nice.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right.
Thank you kindly, friend. I think I won't be waiting around if you don't mind.
This is all gonna die.
On it.
Like, they just automatically equips like everything you had before.
Right.
That's good. That's like good gameplay. A good game. Good mechanics. Let's see if we can actually get out. I don't remember. Like, I know you will play as your friends. Sneak in.
Who in Andraste's name are you? Hey!
No mercy. Right.
Down with you.
Oh. On it. As
Fuck.
you wish.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Ah.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
I didn't see any loot very fast. I'm like, oh, they're not paying. Why did the dog have a metal shard? What the fuck? What the hell are you doing with your dogs here?
Let's get started.
Gun dude front. Put on the uniform. Huh? Main hall. Let's see what we can find around here.
I should have been made a corporal by now. You never see them stuck polishing the rock.
Hello there, guard.
Hey, are you relieving me? It's about time.
Oh, so sorry, I'm late.
Mind the blighted chainmail? The commander will skin us both if he finds any rust.
And poultice is good.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
On it.
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons or something.
Right.
No one finds anything suspicious about a fucking dwarf walking around here. I can't open that anyway, so that's fine. Oh, nothing wrong about a dwarf running around Fort Dragon. Nothing suspicious here.
What's the password?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
I guess I could have just, you know, taken a guess at it, but I'm doing it right.
It's too dusty in here. It's too dusty in here. The Regent ought to hire a maid. It's too dusty in here. The Regent ought to hire...
What's this? Oh, you must be the new recruit we were getting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did you need something?
I was always get ready for inspection.
Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though?
So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Teyrn Loghain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
Let me handle him.
He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us.
Oh, Jesus. That thing still scares me. And thank you, Joshua. It happens so rarely that every time it happens, I get fucking spooked.
Undraste secret girdle. He's gone.
Well, don't just stand there. Get your blade and let's report to the colonel before he gets back.
Let's go as a reporter card. Oh my god. I still find it hilarious that, you know, no one finds anything suspicious about a dwarf
So,
running around Fort
ready to
Dracon.
go on your first
Like,
patrol mission, do you?
there are literally only human males in here. female dwarf. You're gonna take on your first patrol mission. Yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear.
Yes,
you there,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you?
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse. I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
I mean, it's Colonel, huh? They're doing a good job. Respectable man. Where the shit? I don't know how the shit, I still don't know the password.
Yes, I'm sure
Hopefully,
the whole blasted fort is happy for us. Keep moving.
hopefully one of the people with me can tell about it.
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Stay sharp out there.
Don't look out of place. Don't do anything stupid. Just, you know, just act
Stay
natural.
sharp out there.
Act natural. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Just 3 normal guards going on a patrol. Nothing weird here. What is over here? Chapel. Captain's office. I mean, I can't steal anything though.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
I can't believe I managed to get this far. Not just in here and at the game.
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch over you lot.
Wait, why was the sign coming back from there?
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch
The
over
struggles I have for going as a warrior, not a rogue. I can't lockpick.
Good luck out there.
Oh, thank you very much. Making sure nothing suspicious is going on in any side rooms. You know, just a proper patrol. You gotta make sure you don't, you know. Excuse me, I think I barged in on something.
This should be easy enough.
I'm free. Okay, so I have to get back to the estate though. Just, you know, just walking through the streets, nothing, just making, you know, normal. Went that way. Just 3 normal guards, nothing to see. I'm free. Screw you guys. Probably get taken captive. I think I've done both sides of that mission. Like I escape and get rescued. Hello.
Breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
I think I've seen as much dungeon as I ever wanted to.
I can believe it. Though I'm afraid if we do not act quickly to erode Loghain's support, we may all be seeing a great deal of Fort Draken in the future.
I mean, it's a good fort. I will admit that. It's a very nice fort. How to defeat
You have only
Loghain.
just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving.
Fair enough.
Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful.
Well, they're
lead.
assholes, both of them, so.
You could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
And what of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
I mean, I think the better option is to just make Anora queen.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Danaran. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Anora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she is trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Anora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Things would make a better ruler than Alistair.
Anora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
His mother was a scullery maid. How is he better?
Thanks. I'm right here, you know.
Yeah, I know.
His mother was a maid, but his father was Merrick Therin, for whom we all risked our lives to win back the throne. I only wish Merrick had taken more time to instruct the lad in the politics of ruling. I did my best, but we all hoped Kaelin and Anora would secure the succession.
Doesn't know the first thing about being king.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Anora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine.
This is so important to put Merrick's son on the throne.
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
Let's talk about something
We
else.
certainly have a great deal to plan.
I think he's doing in Yale.
Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Anora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
And rest in the lineage. Ah, Riordan. Well, hello, my good. Where's my sword?
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
I was hoping I could learn a bit more about Grey Wardens.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
Have you ever been to Fortress in Weissart?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lass, and very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Enders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
many wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
How were the wardens founded?
It was near 1,200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Ander soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, although none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
Oh, has it been so long since the last Blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between Blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations. The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Where is my sword? Yes, now we're talking. Good old great sword. I should actually talk to Alistair about that.
I haven't been here in a while. Something on your mind? Of course.
Nope, nothing to talk about there. Get him. Alina?
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine.
I think you're a better candidate than Alistair.
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
Good rule requires more than ambition.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
King is a fine warrior, sounds good to me.
Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
What's your
I have ruled
alternative?
this nation on Kaelin's behalf for many years. I am a great queen, and as beloved by my people as I love them. Ferelden needs an effective ruler with experience to see it through the Blight and after. That is not Alistair. Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Why not simply marry Elsa, the best of both worlds?
Knowing that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Theron blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
I will speak to him then.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
That is my original route, the one that I went when I completed it the first time, I think. I think I've only completed the game one time.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you'd be a great king, Alistair.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
You have a kind heart and a strong sense of justice.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
I think you should marry Honora.
Marry her? As in marriage?
That's...
As in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
She can rule while you lead. It's perfect.
I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Like, is there an actual way to get yourself on the throne? Like, I mean, if you're a male, you can marry Honora, right? Or if you're Alistair's romance, you can be the queen.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to your terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Cailan's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agreed to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Marry Alistair and have my support. I mean, it's not
so we have
perfect, but honestly,
I trust you'll keep
none of these options are perfect.
Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
It's like, Honora being queen, you don't have royal blood on the throne. She's a good ruler, don't get me wrong, but Alistair on the throne, you have royal blood there, but you have no ruler at all, because he doesn't know what the frack is doing. Neither is just the worst option, which I don't think is an option. I guess you take that on. Loghain take that on? That is definitely the worst option. Or marry, which none of them like each other, but it is the best compromise.
Ask me whatever you like.
Does it make you uncomfortable siding against your father?
Of course it does. Do you think me heartless? But how much worse would I be to calmly stay at the side of a man who murdered my husband?
Did you love Cailan?
It seems a strange word to describe a marriage our parents arranged when he was newly born and I still in swaddling clothes, but yes, I loved him. He was reckless, impetuous, and charming. Had he not been king, he would have made a dashing rogue for a band of players. We were a good pairing. He would not have wanted the burden of ruling any more than I would have liked to remain the silent wife in my husband's shadow.
Ah, yes. Should tell people what really happened to Cailan.
They would not believe it, most of them, even from my lips. Loghain is the hero they've looked up to their whole lives. Far easier to believe you or me a liar than him a murderer and tyrant. That's why it will be critical to find some way to discredit him before the lands meet. We must have proof of my father's crimes for the bands, or they will never believe us.
Why did Logan leave Cailan to die? Do you know?
Cailan was so idealistic. The world was his storybook, and he was the hero. My father is different. He's an idealist too, but he knows what idealism costs. They often clashed, but never seriously, never for long. Cailan would always come round to Father's way of thinking eventually. And then the Blight came. Cailan dreamed of uniting all the nations of Thedas against the Darkspawn. It was a dream. He wouldn't surrender. What my father saw, however, was the boy he had swaddled inviting Orlesian troops back into the land he had fought to free of them. And for once, my poor, foolish husband wouldn't back down.
Sorry for your loss.
It was more than just my own loss. But I thank you all the same.
Another question.
Ask me whatever you like.
What will happen after the lands meet?
Do you want me to try my luck at fortune telling? There was an old woman who read palms in the village of Gwarren when I was a child. She told me that I would have 10 children and be bald as a winter heath when I grew up. I can't say I put much faith in foretelling. What will happen depends much on you, Warden. But you certainly knew that already.
I should go.
Then I wish you luck, Warden.
Yeah, the landsmeet will not go as good. But hey, anything that happens, happens. There's... If I fuck up, I fuck up. And that has been the plan all along.
I haven't been here in a while. Something on your mind?
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time.
I think I persuaded Alistair and Honora to marry.
My hearing must be going. I could swear you just said that Alistair and Honora agreed to marry.
Yeah, I did. You did want Honora on your side, didn't you?
Of course, but I hardly imagined that you could convince her so readily. I am impressed. This alliance can only help us. Well done, my friend. We need to do all that we can in the few days left to us before the lands meet.
Now what do I do? Like landsmeet? Okay, nothing I can do really there. I'll just do this. Can I go to the alien edge? Your room. Why is Sten Morgan in my room and Liliana, which is my partner, is down there? I'm getting drunk. Wen is just hiding by the doors. Shale is pretending to be a statue. Shale things. Don't actually know what I'm doing though. Like, am I just like having a free time?
Indeed.
The heavy armor mage, because yes, that's fun. What? Not? Huh? Pure virtual function call? What happened? The game crashed. With a crash I have never seen before. What? What the? Huh? That's a new one. That is a very much new one. Wow. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Oh wait, do I have to do all the talking again? Please tell me I saved. Please tell me I saved. Please tell me I saved. Please.
Warden, let me know if there's any... My hearing must be going. I could... This alliance can own...
Okay, we're good. I was a bit afraid there that I had to do all of that again. Thankfully, I did not. Whew. Very much relieved by that. Let's try and go out this door again. With our heavy armor mage, healer, and assassin. Oh, they didn't crash going out the door this time, so success! Give me money!
Blessed are the peacekeepers,
Champions of the just. More money? No.
Who have given their love to false...
It's the alien I have to go to, right? Just seem to be open.
gods.
I don't actually know what I have to do. I'm very confused. The only thing I know of is the alienage. Because I can't go to Landsmead.
You hear about this son of Marek? Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be impressed?
Hello. It is open.
The worst of it's cleaned up now. Just watch yourself if you go. Alienage is a fest.
Yes, alienage. It's like the only thing I can do. Everything else is done. Woo! I don't know where Ban Alfstana is. It's a Lost Templar. There is just a Ban Alfstana. Is it but where? Where is Alfstana? Like everything I need to do is here. Good.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Oh, thank you. That was no, the Mages Collective? No, not Mages Collective. That is here though. Where's Toyo? Wait. What? But I was missing one. Was I not? Oh no. Market, Pearl, Alienage, Dark Alley, Runabout. Who am I missing? I thought I was just missing this one. No! No!
What do you need?
Blackstone
I suppose
Irregulars.
a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Good. But where's that one?
Ah, an alienage. They're the same everywhere, aren't they?
Money? You think you can buy us? Someone's coming.
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me.
Why are you in the alienage? You're not an elf. What's that all about?
Knew I shouldn't have cut through here. Bloody knife ears.
Ah, you're an idiot. That's what you are. What is this? Syrian's house? New scroll, who this? Oh, Saurus!
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Why were you in the dungeon?
Being stupid and hot-headed. The old Arl's son ruined my wedding. A few of us went to take back what he stole from us. I got captured.
I suppose I got off easy in a way. I lived. Miss Tarrenhau's purge and the plague both. Lucky me. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Does the magical treatment work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Shan't you allowed for magic here?
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
Why hasn't the alienage been closed off?
Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't bet. I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
You know, I'm here. If I run into her, you know.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Yes. Where'd you get injured, soldier?
Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot.
Half your foot. That's not a very big injury, though. I mean, sure, you have a limp, but, you know.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir.
I'm a sovereign.
I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
I have plenty of them. Wearing arms is strictly prohibited. Elves who have swords will die upon sight. Oh, Jesus. Dog. Landmark tree?
What a gorgeous tree. I wonder how old it is.
Sorry about this.
Horse feathers.
This is the only landmark tree I haven't seen. Or marked. I have marked every single landmark tree I have seen. Or landmark spot or whatever. Good. And then unfortunately we swap him back out of it.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Hey, there was trouble. How can I help?
You shouldn't be here, dwarf. Your kind don't leave the market district. Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Slow down to tell me what's happening here.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Does the guard know about this?
They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse.
What's a Haran?
He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us.
Try talking to the healers.
You can try. Those guards mean business.
So do I. So there's no problem with that. Mumble, mumble. Lendrin's house. Severin? Perfect.
As you wish.
Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, a locked chest behind a locked door. Someone would not bet. Nothing in here. I'm slightly disappointed. I'll be completely honest. And now the tree of the people. And then mystical site of power. Could be the last of these. I've somehow missed a courier. Maybe I just never went to everyone? Hello.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Aren't you afraid of getting the plague yourself?
What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off.
How much to pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
Yeah, watch them in the head house for 6 sovereigns.
Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
Nice, let's go everywhere. Let's go everywhere else. My arms prohibited. Prohibited. Why can I not speak? Growing death root next by your cabbages? No wonder there's a plague going on. Hello. God damn it, have to be all the way up here.
I can't find my daughter. I told her not to wander too far from the house.
Surato.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
How can I help you?
In my time in the Alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the Alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
Something wissy? Was that what it was? Wicked. Where did I get wissy? Where did I get wissy from? Amatai?
Nothing's wrong with
Why
me.
doth thou have special name? When doth thou not be special? Okay. Wait, who the frick am I missing? Run down back straight. I have to check, like, which courier am I missing? 'Cause I've been through all of these, but maybe I never returned to them after the different conflicts I had to do in here. Yep, that seems to be it.
With this, you seal your guild's success.
powers. We're gonna do that. Grease the wheel. Still missing some. Okay. I want to do building. That was back to world map. I was mistaken.
This should be easy enough.
Wait. So the building, dark the alley. Then there, and there. Is this the one I'm missing? It might be though. But I've just never returned to these places. Like on the Pearl, like just forgot to revisit them. That's my best guess, honestly. Seems so.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
Did I check? Did I talk to the guy in the Pearl? I don't know anymore. Gonna go here. I'm gonna go back to the market and then. No, I missed this guy too. Oh, good God.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
I can go through there. Why can I go through there now? Do I have a special key? Severin, Luckbeck. Pick luck.
As you like.
Ew, completely and utterly garbage. Fantastic. Back to market, and then deliver a whole bunch of quests. Oh, that'll be glorious. Yes! I have done like 75% of all side quests. Unfortunately, there's no like achievement for doing all of them. Slightly disappointing, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Nothing by the Enchanter's Board? Oh.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
Let's get started.
Dark before dawn's first light
Are
seems
they who
eternal.
have taken his gift
But know
and
that the
turned
sun
it
always rises.
Take this. You've earned it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, you gave me another quest! Trying to get rid of them. The bundle testament to Knight Commander Harith in Redcliffe? Good grief. I know there's a courier over here. Seems okay, so I've done him. Okay, so it should be to deliver. Oh yeah, I did that, right? No. And of course in Denrim. Who the what? I've literally visited 4 of them. East of Waits Emporium. You stay there, right? I'm going back in here. Gonna deliver. Hopefully it's all good.
Have you heard the news about How? Everyone in the city has. Brylan must be pleased. That half-blood is as cold as the...
Sigurd.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
I will leave no man to suffer at all How's
When I
hands.
saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish How still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All I want is for you to speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Thank you, good sir. Oh, wolf.
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too.
I'm richer than you, bro.
Darling belongs to the Darkspawn now, girl. Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is you want.
I'm not for a hand, I'm a Grey Warden.
Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here.
What happened to your sons?
What do you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice? War claims the young and strong first, and Plague doesn't care about skill or bravery. There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway. There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
Okay, I will.
Have you heard the news about how? Everyone in the city has.
Avstana.
I'd hoped to see him while I was in... May I help you?
I was asked to give this ring, give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
Need your help.
He's alive then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it.
It's in the dungeon of the Jarl of Denrim's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
You are engaged? Ooh, Elfstan, are you
What can I
sly?
get you, stranger?
Good God, there's just more quests. I'm trying to get rid of these things.
Shedding any tears?
The Irregulars thank you.
A whole gold. Oh my good God. Stop it. I want the quests to stop. Please. Look of you. Why did it never cease? Garnet, find and kill Kay. His lieutenant will probably ambush you in your travels. After that, finding Kay should be easy. Okay, that's not problematic. Guild of Friesel was robbed by a foreigner. Besides money, the robbers took a sextant, which is apparently important to his guild. He's off report a sextant. Okay, apparently not found that. Oh yeah, but maybe it's in the alienage area. But it seems they are taking sick and healthy elves into quarantine. Okay, something wicked. Okay, so that's all in the alienage. These are just randos. That one, I'll just meet him, I guess. One testament to Knight Commander Tavish in Denerim, who were very interested in acquisitions of blood magic. Buying the collective and defending the collective. Okay, so I can do both. Collective. Acquisition of blood magic among the collective. Redcliffe. Find Railner and kill him. Cementing Tauron's leadership of the Blackstone Irregulars. Redcliffe then.
On it.
I could either find a collective or defend it. I'm gonna go by defending it. They've given me a lot of money. Redcliffe Village. Is either in Redcliffe Village or in Redcliffe itself? I do not know. Oh, jeez. Ah, that's where the ambush, eh? Could be Darkspawn. Tauron. Hello.
My friend, you have returned. Do we have business?
Business for now.
Come speak with me anytime.
I don't kill him. What did you directly send me to Tauron? Jesus Christ.
Right. As you wish.
I just wondered, like, so he should be. Here? No? I think he's here. The map didn't say anything. Arithius.
And here you are again. More generosity from my friends at the Collective.
That's from your Mages Collective.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll see to this matter personally. Consider it handled, my friend. And good day.
You there. I don't think there's a Blackstone over here, though. Because there was nothing else, right? Alright, sounds like occasion one magic magnet collector. Return to the main collector for your reward. Yes. But I will. Go back to Denrim. And once I've reached Denrim, I will go to the bathroom. Because my good god. The blight has reached far. It's almost reached fully into Redcliffe as well. So, for what the wick is that? I could actually cheese. Oh god. That's not supposed to happen! Great, I fucked over the textures. There's Railmore. Hello.
Warden, we finally meet. I know why you're here. Talran sent you. My own son wants me dead. Well, I suppose I should be proud that I bred in him such ambition.
But when he want you dead?
He is an ambitious child. Hungry for the guild to be the way it was in his grandfather's day. A violent band bolstered by secret funding from the nobility. He disagrees with my belief that we can make our way without such backroom dealing. We can, instead, work with honor and integrity.
I happen to agree with you.
I appreciate you saying that, Warden. It's good to know that my beliefs are shared by someone of your station. I have wrestled with my own emotions about my son for some time, in fear that I may have to turn a blade on him myself. But I cannot bring myself to do it. Kill my own son. Even if it's what's best for my men.
Good to care for you.
I ache even discussing this, but Talran has killed his opponents and bullied my men. It has to stop. Challenge him to a duel and defeat him. Return to one of our posts, and I will reward you.
Consider it done.
As much as I appreciate your help, I cannot see you after the deed is done. Despite everything, you will still be the one who killed my son. Last I heard, he was headed toward Lothering. You should find him there. Come, men. Evil thoughts make me thirsty for ale.
Well, ground textures are all fucked up, so there's that. Well, at least we get some interesting here.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business. Thank
you. Okay. Oh, okay. It's all black now. Well, now there's pink again. How does this even occur? And why is it pink and red? Like, I can understand the black one.
Take this.
What, the pink and red? That one's a bit, different. I should find merchants. Like, because that one, probably just in there, like in the Eldin or somewhere. 10 pieces of garnet? I'm just gonna talk to every merchant around here. You're not a merchant.
Dwarven craft. You do your father proud, my lady. Of course, my...
charge. Backpack. Thank you. Plus that against Darkspawn, that'll come in handy, not gonna lie. Massive arm. Meteor sword. What? That's pretty good.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
You had a store, right?
In my store. My Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. Like.
Okay.
If you have if not, move along. Too many refugees. Oh, yeah.
Damn it. Oh, buying that corrupt reagent. Concentrate reagent, thank you very much. For poison, Mega Bane, poison. Wow, let's do a whole bunch of poisons. I know there's nothing in these two stores. I really need to be a BRB. Alrighty then. Just keep looking for garnets. Neighbors are moving things. In an inch. Like I'm just like a little bit curious. Garnet. Who sells these things? Okay, so
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Quite literally is in one of these two chests. There are 5 of them.
Dwarven
As you
crafts.
like.
Fine dwarven crafts.
Okay.
Direct from Orzammar.
So yeah, that's love letters. Should be one in the alienage, or another one in the alienage. Garnet, I should just be finding more of them. K. Travels I've done. Finding K should be easy. That's alienage, and you. Okay. Just travel to Redcliffe. We should meet him around Lothering here. Maybe I should have said. Hello? Really? Again? What the hell is going on with you now? Now the game don't even want to stay on. But where was the last save? So it's here.
I suppose I should be proud that I bred in him such ambition. He disagrees with my belief that we can make our way without... But I cannot bring myself to do it. Challenge him to a duel and
And then it was Liberty Mage Collective and it was nothing else.
As there is but one world, one life.
The client is very pleased.
Okay, good. Save. Because the game apparently don't want to act up. Oh, dude, I really want them to make a remake of this game. How they made a remake of Dead Space? Fantastic game, by the way. I love the original one. Love the remake. If they make a remake of this... that would be magnificent. Head over there. Just see if they have any garnets in their stores. Hey. Tauren, my man.
My friend. Look, everyone. It's our Grey Warden associate. Do you have business with me?
Yes, I'm here to kill you.
I suppose my father got to you. Did he tell you about honor and integrity, about my evil plans to conquer the guild?
Yes.
His beliefs are outdated and destructive. Since I put my plans in place, this guild has blossomed. We are better funded and better equipped than ever. You were part of that. Stopping his supply chains, bribing nobles in Denerim. Take pride, my friend. We are remaking the Irregulars into a political force.
How much is life worth to you?
I am a rich man. I could be convinced to pass some of those riches on to you. I suggest that this be the last of our business together, my friend. Come, man. Let's see about tracking the old man down.
3 gold? Dude. I am a rich man. Three fucking sovereigns. Rich my fucking ass. I have like 200. If I say, I am rich, I can part with something for my life, I'd probably give you like 20.
You know, I've heard stories
30.
about your circle of the Magi, my dear Wynn.
Is that so?
3?
There is a circle in my country, of course, but perhaps things are different here. I visited the Antivan Circle on official Crow business once, met a beautiful young apprentice who was very eager for a taste of the outside world.
Please, please get to the point.
All I wonder is whether the Templars guard the mages here as closely as they do in Antiva. In Antiva, the Templars watch the circle like a jealous husband guarding the chastity of a wanton bride.
Interesting metaphor, but yes, it is not too different in Ferelden.
And is it also true that when the moon swells to fullness, the mages of the circle gather at the top floor of their tower and, naked under the stars, make love to each other?
What? No. Maker's breath.
Oh, I found out recently that it was not true in Antiva, and hoped that it would be in Ferelden. Alas.
That, I think they would have a lot more people in the circle if that was the case. Just saying. Damn it, no garnets. All I wanted. Potent Hell Poulters. And let's just buy a full stack of that. Still have a lot of money. Oh, more backpacks. Where did these keep coming from? Wait, what? Oh, fuck it. Let's become more powerful. I don't know if my character's gonna die or not, but you know. I haven't gotten to that part yet, so who knows? I might live. Spirit Ward. Man. Dark Moon. Liliana. Ah, it's a short bow. So that is probably the best short bow I can get then. That's pretty good. 2 willpower, armor penetration, nature resistance. Like, there's no benefit to using a short bow. I guess, like, range-wise it is, but never really a problem. Oh, I'm actually under 2 because I bought books. I will become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Where'd the other book go? 1 skill point! Yes! What are we putting it on though? Well, we have 40-40, so putting in magic. Better health potions. Yeah, I'll go for that. I wonder if whatever the old man's name was, if one of he's dead or not. That's right, he wouldn't be here anymore. Oh, let's see who brings us money.
All men are the work of our
maker. Let's see. Find Dwarven Crafts.
On it.
Now I have to go in here. So, excuse me.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Done. Okay. Okay, back to the alienage. You know, in black they look kind of nice. Not gonna lie. What in tarnations is going on outside? I'm rumbling, tumbling. That's not the alienage.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes.
That's the alienage. That does help going to the right building. Probably Case Lieutenant, eh? Yep.
Little too close to my boss for comfort, friend. Time to teach you about letting dogs lie.
I sense something drawing near.
I love Arcane Warrior Mage. Stop it! It's just so much fun just seeing a freaking mage in heavy armor. Probably my favorite thing ever.
Let's get started.
I know directions. The fact that you need to have directions for your henchmen to get into your hideout, it's not the smartest idea, not gonna lie. Like, you should show them once. If they can't find their way back, well, too bad for fucking them.
Right.
Case hideout. And we gotta go back over the river. Through the market. Candy strip. Come on. Release. Release from your bonds. Ow. That's for shit. Alright. Where's that button? Hello.
I sent my best, and yet here you are. My brethren can't stand the competition, Fine, let's get to it.
Ah, he was ready.
I still remember my first battle.
I am your death. No mercy. Another battle I see.
Time to dance.
I don't find no health.
Wait till out.
I never even pulled his sword out. 388.
On it.
Now we're talking money.
Let's get started.
I guess nothing else was needed here. What? Oh, maybe I fucked the quest line. Oh god, no. I think I just did. Yep. Wait, can I load back? Ah, I could. I cheated. Okay, so we do the 10 garnets first. Yep. Good to know.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lady, can you spare some coin?
Are you really veterans?
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I? And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us?
I don't have any coins on me.
Can't blame a fellow for asking, eh? Well, let's go, Oli.
Now, if you're going to swindle, don't swindle the same person twice. It's just a bad idea.
Is there something else you wanted?
What's on your mind? It is.
I ask you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is not safe for visitors.
And when I can help?
That will not be necessary.
For your own safety, we must ask you to leave now.
Oh, okay then. I'll just sneak in the back door if I can get around this freaking
This should be easy enough.
save, because Game has been prone to crashing on me.
As you wish.
Aha!
Here we go! No mercy!
Oh, that was easy.
This should be easy enough.
Take everything. How's my inventory? Wow, I have a lot of space now. Note. Bring 8 males and 6 females, I guess. Severed. Drop. A maze of solverite. Not bad, not bad. Cursor? Jeez.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
No, you don't have the plague.
I swear not one of us is sick. They take the sick ones out as soon as they come in. Please, help us!
I'll open it.
Thank you, friend.
Where's Valendrian?
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice.
Well, that was done. That was simple. Supervisor. Ooh, Imperial Edge. Man, not bad at all. I'm just going through the front door. Hi there. Both of them just ran.
Stay still.
Down and stay down.
Right.
Now you show a hand, Dirk. Another battle, I see.
Why are we fighting the elves?
On it.
Ooh, that's good ropes though. Elf with elf root.
This should be easy enough.
I think that's canon.
Let's get started.
Rub Dog looks like he was skewered with a spear. His condemned body, it appears, has been dead for some time. Blood's still damp. Besides the coppery smell of blood, you also pick up the faint scent of bad eggs.
What have you found?
Possibly a smell of rotten eggs.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
What's the orphanage story?
When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad. Have you found anything else?
Rub Dog in the alley.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Are you sure you're up for this?
I'm sure your friends can keep me safe. I have faith in you. Let us proceed.
Right.
feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Still. You weren't kidding, this place is a mess. Can't pass through here. You opened the door.
As you wish.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today.
Elf root. No, I need garnet.
On it.
Not possible to pick. Okay, so that's gonna be a trap opening. Yep, there we go. I love how easily I lose my cursor. He's gonna stand back up again, right? Right. Oh. No one's ending.
This should be easy enough.
Blank vellum no matter what.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? No.
So Willem.
I love this game. On it. This won't take long.
You had it coming.
And make sure that Otto lives. I do like that fact that they can actually die. I mean, it probably won't change anything for long term, but
Too easy.
they broke the doors. Ah! The vibrations on my phone. Why am I so easily startled? I do not know. So what is this? Nothing interesting.
Enemies approaching.
This should be easy enough.
So very, very red.
You'd think they would run away more.
Otto? There you are. Jesus Christ, you're scaring me. Can't just disappear on me like that. Thought you died.
On it.
1, 2, Merrick's run through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9.
Warden sends his team.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Rioting spirit. Well, now I've heard everything. Nothing is attacking Otto. We are good.
On it.
That is the one thing we must avoid. Elf fruit. I need garnet. It's like the only item I need. I also need a love letter though. One single love letter.
Let's get started.
This is the center of it.
Holy, what the fuck?
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory.
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
As you wish.
There we go. Taunted. Oh, he fell fast.
It's your time to die.
Can you heal him? Indeed you can. Fantastic.
Too slow.
I'm gonna regret doing this, but... Triple kill. Okay, it was a double kill though, but...
Ha! You never had a chance.
We won. At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Yeah, just let me just loot everything first.
Right.
Topaz. God damn it, wrong gem again.
On it. Show me what you've got.
The only one that cannot die is Otto. Anyone else can die. Otto cannot. So I don't know if I can rest him.
Invigorating that was.
Sorry.
Andraste, I don't want to go yet.
I want garnets and I'm not getting them. Okay, so this is a maze. Fantastic.
So cold.
Green stone. Again, wrong. Okay. It's not perfect maze.
On it.
That's the one I meant to press.
I hope I don't get.
It's not really a complicated fight. Rather squishy. I don't think this fight is meant to be complicated, difficult either, considering how late in the game it is.
On it.
And all my characters are basically full health. The only one who's taking damage here is Otto. Hunt, good.
Well done. As you wish. On it.
I didn't mean to go into combat this fast. Elixir of grounding, items I never learned how to use. Alfred. Just
As you like.
That is pretty good. If I were smarter and had someone actually using heavy armor, not massive, I mean, that would be pretty helpful. Very potion, nice.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
Protect Templar. Okay, that wasn't. Ah! I forget Abomination to explode. I feel like I shouldn't have touched that rubble. Oh, the game saves itself. Oh.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am you.
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
As you wish. This should be
That was a bit too easy.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided.
That's a big pork.
You die!
Yeah, I don't think I can rest that.
Is it just me, or do you actually think
Definitely don't think I can rest that.
Show me what
Is getting them very, very powerful loot here.
This won't take long.
Or an amulet. Kicked in dirt. 3.3 gold. Oh, hello. No. He was such a good man. One of the few Templars I actually like. Most Templars are asses. Found an instrument. Someone in the alien is probably missing it. It could be anywhere. Go through every building now.
Right.
Could be someone I find meet later as well.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more.
How many jewels you found, you know?
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
You're welcome.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others?
Found this note.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
I think why might be the better option.
I don't care why. I just want to find everyone who's missing. But how could they take them away? Wouldn't we see them? They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
What's the key with the note?
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
Shall notice. Die upon the blades that you carry. Hello, Aloreth.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you.
It's kind of one to winter here.
We came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you?
I would the Ventures care about a plague in Ferelden.
They don't want it spreading to the Imperium. The plague made it to Denerim from the south by trade routes, after all. No reason it couldn't cross the sea the same way.
Treatment does this the Ventures have?
Magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross a street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine.
How long are the people quarantined?
No one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just can't come back yet.
Does the magic work?
I can't imagine that it does. Although the mages of the Imperium are renowned for their skill, there are no spells I know of that can do such a thing.
I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because you got their magic put on you, or you don't get it because you just got lucky. But it can't hurt, right?
Or they're quarantined.
In the hospice on the corner.
Where? Why?
Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there.
I'll go.
Good day.
You are a bad businessman. I hope to buy stuff from you.
Easy enough.
And potentially sell things to you. Take all of your money. To the apartment. Save so it doesn't crash. War victory, in peace vigilance, in death sacrifice. Hello?
There's nothing wrong with me. It's only a cold. It'll pass.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
Who's there? Stay away!
Have you seen the Winters bringing elves through here?
I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone.
I'm not going to ask twice.
I don't know, I swear. I only saw them take people away. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker! The little one's crying!
Where did they take everyone?
To the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What about Valendrian?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
What else have you
Every
seen?
few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Yeah, you have a fine day, Master. Menacing. Ooh, I got a new achievement. But is it really new?
On it.
Broken edges of the walls. What's it's from boots crossed through the dried blood. Stuffed toy has been the beloved companion of some child on numerous adventures. Seems to have been patched many times.
Let's get started.
Many times over, so its story has been hard. Call it used to be. There's arranged as though someone were just about to sit down for dinner. It's just the same thing.
On it.
The sextant. And one single copper.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
This should be easy enough.
Stayed in the market, dwarf.
Dunk.
I still remember my first battle.
Down.
You will learn to fear me.
Oh, now the fun part.
Stunned.
I am your
On it.
Full on crowd control.
This should be easy enough.
The strength of the two-handed.
On it.
Books. 50 XP, baby!
As you like.
Any XP is good EXP. Look, they're cuddling together. Aw, how adorable. The slow runes are kind of bad because you don't like. I mean, sure, if you have it on an assassin, maybe that like targets like, mages or rangers or whatever. Sure, but everyone else, not really worth it.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
And to relieve you, weren't you told?
What? No, you're not. There's nobody relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
I sense something drawing near.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Let's get started.
Die the way he lived. Not seeing anything.
Got blood on me. I hate that.
As you wish.
Oh, smash! Warrior smash! And everyone got up his crossbow.
Already got bloodletting, I see.
Where is that water coming from? I have concerns about that. Game has been crashing on me too many times for me not to just rapidly save.
We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
I'm not with the authorities.
Oh, an errant group of do-gooders then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You'd best get out of my way now.
I'm no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Ow, my foot. That lasted for way too long. Damn it, Flourish Bar. I need garnets. Oh, for the love of God. That's what you get for not telling me that it was trap severn. That's what you get. I guess you don't have trap making at all, though, so you know, it makes sense. Fire arrows. Nice.
Right.
Not bad, not bad. Excuse me, coming through. Why, hi there. I missed. Yeah.
This should be easy.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Down. Down, old man. Stay down.
Shall we compete for points?
I shall do it. As you wish.
You should have retired a long time ago, man. The Maroon spells? That is pretty good. I mean, it was obviously that was trapped there, but there's nothing I could do about it. Wow, I'm actually dying.
Only one shall
Yeah, I figured it wasn't worth healing there.
I get myself in these scrapes.
Let's just stand here and heal a little bit while I fill up my drink. We have no reason to go in there at low health now, do we? I find rogues to be very strange. They have very few skills and abilities, really. Like, mages gets a frick ton. Like, their entire bar is filled. And warriors like a middle ground, but unlike rogues, nothing. But a bit strange. It's like Severn has... I guess there's a lot of... That's why, I guess rogues get a lot of stuff here. Look at these. And Severn has stealth for whatever reason. Screw you. Yes, come closer. Love that. Now, what is this whirlwind ability that I supposedly should have? A dual weapon. Wait, what is the one for? Is it 2 and sweep then? I don't know. There's like a crit strike. I know it's like an ability that is for achievement. I don't know.
This won't take long.
Oh, that's a large room in front of me. Save so it doesn't crash on us, as it has done like 7 times already. I honestly thought for a second it crashed.
I am Caladrius, And you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
Oh, you've heard of me.
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
And I should know to be frightened of me.
Now, is this how we begin? With bluster? I was hoping for civility.
Yes. Get to the point, then.
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
How could you help exactly?
Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Gwaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
Hey, Texas, I'll take it.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you
And
agree
also,
to have them hauled
I
off
love
for
you. You're
slavery.
awesome. Thanks for joining.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to
I don't care if you follow or sub or whatever. Hey, you're here. You don't even need to say anything. You're just here. I love you. You're cool. That's 100 sovereign. That's a lot of money. I don't know if this letter of yours is any good.
It's legitimate. Whether or not it will actually help you, of that I cannot say. Some people will not believe the truth even when it is right in front of them, yes?
I have a counteroffer.
Interesting.
I'll accept your deal. Letter for free. Leave the prophets and the letter, and take your slaves and go. Leave the elves and the letter, take your money and go. You leave everything, get out with your hides, and that one's probably that's probably gonna. You leave everything, get out with your hides. Yeah, go for that.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way, then. Men, shall we?
I tried. Hey, I want to be rich as well. Excuse me. Thank you.
It's your time to die.
I still remember
Down.
my first battle.
I have potions.
It's me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Not that button. That button, and then we go. Where is it? Yeah, sure. No, I didn't even activate it. Perfect. And down again. No fun for you. Okay, what is everyone else doing? Okay, you're cleaving through those. Where's Severin? Severin is cleaving through these. Good, good. Just use one of these so you don't fucking die. Now I'm... Wow, okay. Yeah, that I kind of expected that happened way too fast. Luckily I have rest. This is why I brought Win.
I am ready.
What do we have around here?
This won't take long.
Who the hell were you just attacking? Right, where? He's over there. Okay.
Time for a little food. As you wish.
Just cleave through all of his troops. There's nothing he can do. But why do I keep pressing escape? Excuse me, good sir. What are you doing? Why are you hitting me?
You had it coming.
I will deal with you.
This is the whole purpose why we have Win in the party.
So,
Okay, how are we doing on ads? There's only one dude left. Okay, yeah.
Let's finish this.
Oh. Blast.
On it. This won't take long.
Well, that's it. Then it's just him left.
Not so fast.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Suggest you come up with a new offer fast.
Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
Little service. He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
I don't know about that. I mean, Wynn will fucking hate me. Might actually leave, but I don't know what the buff is though. I'm going for nice timeline. I'm going for a bad timeline later on.
Then, I don't suppose you would
do the bad timeline. Oh yeah. No.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Easy enough.
You want to try me, yeah? Come on!
Right.
Good thing they unfroze, because I could not hit him.
Let's get started.
Hi there, Valendrian, I guess.
If I'd been asked to guess the next person to walk through that door, I wouldn't have said it would be a dwarf. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
Are you Valendrian? Shani was looking for you.
Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
That's it. What the fuck? Leave your documents. That's pretty good. Solid robes. And that went significantly better than I had anticipated.
On it.
I do like with more strength. Maybe that
Easy enough.
intimidation is possible. Or maybe it's just always not possible. Who knows? I surely Zek do not. I remembered him. I remember the fight and everything. Just like 15 years since I played this game. I don't know, something like that. So 16 gold. I gave him the option to leave. He decided not to leave, so we finished him off. Oh, I'm here. Mathine? Can't do anything for you now.
I'm not going anywhere, so don't waste your breath.
Gianni?
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social
As
graces.
you wish.
Anyway, what I mean by all this is...
I like that one. Andraste's ass.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I...
Oh, this is awkward.
Is bad.
Oh, this is awkward. But everyone knew what happened.
I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
What do you do now about the plague?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
I should go.
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
What item? I have so many. Oh, yes, okay. There's so many items. Still 6 garnets, Jesus. But how am I doing on that love letter thingy? God damn it. Where the heck is this the last one? Oh, that's a Chanter's board, okay. Need garnets! I haven't gotten... There are still several quest lines that I need to do. Or like quests that... Because I know about... Like, the assassination thing is that it always gets me to return to the Not Noble. Do I just have to go through... the Landsmeet? So long since I did any of this, I don't remember. So the pearl's in between where I just was. One of these chests. There are like 5 of them, but I can't get that because I'm part of a different quest line. It's very annoying.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Those stung.
The lowest slaves to the highest.
Thank God. I'm just gonna check if there's anything in the Not Noble, but I don't think there is. It's like that's just love letters, which I'm missing 1. What I want? Core. That's not how you. Correspondent interruptus. Huh. Oh, great. So I have to literally find whatever I'm missing. Orzammar Diamond Quarters, Brazilian Forest, Brazilian Ruins, ruins up. That's not, Haven, Circle Tower, Lake Calined, Denorem. Just in the northwestern room of the Arl of Redcliffe's estate, servants' quarters. Okay, what the hell am I missing? I'm missing 1 of them, but I don't know which. Like, this thing could be anywhere. Garnet is a hell to find. I can't. If I want to complete this, I can complete this. The question is, should I just do the Landsmeet? Then start looking for this. I just look for this one on my offline. You know, screw it. I'm doing the Landsmeet. I'm doing the Landsmeet. We're doing it. Save. I have 11 out of 12. It could be anywhere. It could literally be anywhere, and I do not know where. Like, it could quite literally be anywhere, and I've checked everywhere too.
I can't believe the Arl only gave Her Highness that tiny room.
He's always been...
It's definitely not in the locked chest, because there is one in this building, but I'm pretty sure I picked that one up.
Someone keep those cats out of my cream.
Yeah, there's nothing in here.
We'll need white sugar for those cakes.
It was the Arl of Redcliffe's estate, so it's definitely not in this building. Pretty sure I got that one, because that's when I got the 11th. Just gonna do Landsmeet, and then I'll look for him.
I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Logan was collaborating with Winter Slavers.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Okay, so I do have time. Alistair.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he?
Like, what was it? Garnet thingy. Garnet. Was that Crime Spree quest line? Which I what? Crime Wave quest line. Yeah, sure. So you are alive, Eris.
This should be easy enough.
Good. I think it's like...
Indeed, yes.
Oh, I need Alistair. Okay.
Horse feathers.
What is a better option here than you?
Indeed.
If I can't have... When? I think it's better to just bring Liliana for the supportiveness there. Have someone in the background. So, this one... I don't know where the fuck is. This one, and it's in a crime way, which is apparently after Landsmeet. Which I can get 5 more, which is what I need. And then this one... but I don't know if I can do this one, because I don't have stealth. And this one, I have to do before Untraceable. Save, so in case it crashes on us, you never know. Royal Palace. We're gonna do the Landsmeet, see what the frick happens, and be on our way. Hopefully. We'll get... If we can get the crunch, I can actually do it.
I'm not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn this nation apart to oppose my lord, and never once tried to understand why he is a hero to Ferelden. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Turn aside and serve your queen and save Marek's throne.
You say that with such righteousness. Loghain used to have that ring in his voice. He has not sounded that way in many months now. It is not so clear an enemy when it is your own people you fight.
His own people were the ones imprisoned and tortured.
You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one sheds a tear over the death of an ogre. Torture is an ugly business. But sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends. And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you.
Support is where he sold his own people into slavery.
What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a civil war. After Cailan died, everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war.
And you justified letting Alhau torture his subjects.
You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. Torture is... And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you.
How can you support the man who killed your king?
Cailan was a fool. He grew up a spoiled child in his ancestors' palace. He never knew what it was to be hunted, to starve. Maybe the Grey Wardens killed him, or maybe my lord let him die of his own foolishness. Either way, it may have saved Ferelden.
So now you admit Logan may have killed him.
Fine, you're right. What would you have me say, Warden? Loghain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Let me stop him. You know it's the only way.
I wish I had died at Ostagar rather than live to see this moment. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved.
You're a good person, Catherine.
Show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Catherine is a good person. She doesn't deserve this fate. She doesn't deserve death. I was about to save myself, so that's fine. Now let's fail the Landsmeet.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it? A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? Where is the famous steadfastness of the dwarves? How much did it cost the Empress to buy your loyalty?
I am not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Cailan's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund your war.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself. There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
I was saying an apostate to poison Eamon, your duty as well.
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Teyrn Loghain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this Warden has done with my daughter.
Why did my character turn? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
Listen to Anora. Loghain is power mad.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Anora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me! And we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Maker help us.
There's nothing I could do with that guy.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
The Landsman is against you, Loghain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Call off your men and we'll settle this honorably.
Let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
than Morrigan. No, I'll fight myself.
It is you or
This'll
me
be good.
who will follow.
I definitely don't trust Alistair because I'm the only viable warrior.
Prepare yourself.
Definitely not setting a freaking archer to fight Loghain. And Morrigan, that would either be unfair in either direction. Like, either she would own him or he would own her. Alistair would just suck. This is the best fight. Well, this is awkward. Like, I haven't used Alistair at all. Like, I'm not even joking.
I sense something drawing near.
Because I've always either had, like, I've been the warrior.
This should be easy enough. Oh,
Wonderful.
On it.
Ah!
Yes. Yes.
Yes, but I can cheat.
Oh, right.
Sten I've never used.
Show me what you
Ogren I've only used when I was forced to use it. I have potion. I have poisons, I mean.
Wonderful.
Bandages. I need bandages. Oh! As you wish. Oh. I'm running out of energy. My strength is waning. Oh. Oh, well done.
I agree. Rip Loghain.
Well done.
I think I dealt more damage to myself. More poison. Another hell poultice.
Well done.
There we go.
It's only for me, and it isn't going to.
True. I mean, Barkspawn is the best unit in the game. I mean, Loghain would stand no fucking chance. That's just a fact.
Time for some fun.
Giving him like strength, dex, and constitution, like dog can't fucking lose. Dog is OP.
Oh, you're mine.
Ah, wow.
Yes.
I was indomitable that up.
Excellent.
This should be easy.
I do not
fear
death.
What the hell is going on? Wait, what is actually going on? What?
Need bandages.
Yes.
Wait, help me.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Wow, he tried to cheat himself. He froze me. Loghain is powerful. He froze me in midair. What the hell?
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war.
That would be fun though. I should try and do that once. Get Dog to kill him.
There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died.
Well, also, I don't have Mabari dominance in here. Okay. Now the big question. Should he live or should he die? Personally, there's only one option. That's number one. This is like... I know it doesn't impact much, but like, you know he's not gonna quit. He will try and assassinate you. And having played through this so much, like, I can never redeem him. Like, he tried to kill his daughter. He killed his daughter's husband. Like, I personally would go for one. What do you guys say? Shall we let him live or nah? I'm definitely sending Dog on him next time. That would be so much fun. Oh. I don't think I can. We're doing good timelines. We're doing for one.
Wait, there is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Oh, that's true. You want to make him warden? Why?
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
No, I get it. I get it. No, Riordan wants to make Loghain a warden so that Loghain can kill the Archdemon and sacrifice himself in that way. So I don't die, Riordan don't die, and Alistair don't die, which definitely would be bad considering he's going to be king. So I mean, I see it. Like, I see it. And then we can just... But I think, like, if I choose number 2 here, wouldn't that mean Alistair just leaves me? Because the only other way to do it is for the Dark Ritual. Which Alistair has to do. Alistair's just getting boned no matter what here. What do I choose? It's like one way or another. Alistair is not gonna like me. And I know that. Oh my god. Because I'm pretty damn sure that Alistair will just leave if I say number 2. He will just be gone. I have to do this.
You can't do
Button has been pressed.
My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Anora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Anora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Alistair, you should be the one to... Yes.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
It gotta be so awkward. You have to stand there and watch yourself get killed. I mean, there was no...
So it is
I would have lost Alistair.
Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Anora. Warden, will you help us?
I can settle this.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Another roll beside him. Yes, I will become the Queen of Ferelden. I'm definitely doing that in the darkest timeline. But Alistair and Nora plan to marry and rule jointly.
Plans change. Nothing could convince me to marry my father's murderer.
Well, maybe I should have killed him himself. Shit. So my plan is down the toilet. Because that was the problem. Like, Nora don't like me now. And like, oh no, like having Alistair on the throne is still a better option. Like, sure, he's not the best king, but still a better option. Bloodline connected to wardens. Shit. Well, I fucked up that by letting him kill him. Okay. This became difficult. This became very difficult all of a sudden. Like Anora is by far the best option. Like, yeah.
Thank you, Warden. You were wise not to disrupt Ferelden's governance any further.
If I would have talked to both of them, I probably could have persuaded her.
Must be to insist on receiving Alistair's oath before all the lands meet, to relinquish all claim to the throne for himself and his heirs.
Oh, I never wanted it. I mean, yes, of course. Happily, in fact.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden.
It is done.
There is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
Well,
so it's done. My father is dead.
I still think it would have been the bad option to put Alistair on the throne.
I never thought it would end like it did. Such a waste.
You're not thinking of avenging him, I hope.
There is no point. He accepted his fate, and so do I. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united Ferelden, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
She might not be a royal blood, but she is the queen. Final battle. Yeah, that's the final quest. Okay, so... But I'm having a visitor over very, very shortly, so I'm gonna try and do the crime wave quest line thingy there. And yeah. But on that note, because I'm doing that, I will be gone for a good little while, and then I'll return with Eris here to play Dark Souls. And I'm gonna make a very bad build. Thank you all for joining. Joshua, Texas, Joy, Chris. You guys are all awesome. As is Eris, but Eris is always there. And all of the others, you're awesome. You have a good day, good night, good morning, whatever it may be. And I will see you all later. Bye bye.